up, gal? Morning, good afternoon, and good evening! Thank you so much for joining me for another Tippa stream on a tipaThursday. I'm so glad the days are slowing down. I kind of want them to go quick. Oh my gosh, because next week I am going to Offkai, and actually next week, Thursday, I'm not streaming, so I'm kind of like, ooh. Also, forgive me, I just ate before stream again. But I'm very, very, very excited to say that it is Friday's Eve. It is Thursday. I hope you are all having a super duper good day, week, and if not, I hope it becomes better. You still have one more day to make it up. Today we are back in the co-working minds yet again, but we only have 12 more days, huh? What? So that's scary. That's so scary. What do you mean 12 more days? Whatever. Today's gonna be a long day for me. I mean, every day's long day. I go to a long day factory, but like, I had a pretty busy morning. We are gonna stream for five Pomodoros. I'm gonna also cough off my lung. Hold on. Boo! Long day! Boo! I know! Boo! And then later tonight, I might get like a little hour in between. It really just depends on how soon I yap, to be honest. I know I said yesterday, I'm like, I don't see myself yapping. And then I yapped for the hour and I said, So if I say I'm gonna yap for an hour, maybe I'll just yap for 30 minutes. You know, like reverse psychology. But later tonight at 7 p.m, so in about 7-ish hours, I'm actually gonna be on Sev's stream, which it's gonna be us talking about our panel again, but we're also gonna go through a how do you say it? Catalogs. So artists in the artist alley. Sorry, I don't know why that took all my brain power to get that sentence out. But yes, artists at the artist alley like to put their catalogs out so people kind of can see what to look forward to, what they may have in stock, you know, stuff like this. And not gonna lie, the FK map artist alley is relatively big, and it was really cool because there's someone who made like a website that basically, like, if you were looking for a particular character or person or merch, they like organized it. So we're gonna all go through it and see like a artist catalog to see what they offer. Like, you know, I'm always like on the lookout for full moko. Depends on how cute it is, because my Itai bag is full. My Ita bag, actually I could just get a second one. Sure. But I'm on a budget. So maybe there's some cute art. You know, I was really pleasantly surprised to see that there's Big Ham stickers. Like, someone that I'm not familiar with is just selling Big Ham stickers, and I think that's like oh my gosh, that's like so flattering, you know what I mean? Big Ham may know them, yeah, but it's not like, oh yeah, Big Ham or Taro, you know, like no one from like the immediate like group that Big Ham may be in is offering these stickers. Just someone completely outside. I'm like, oh my gosh, Big Ham. I saw the post too. Big Ham's like, that's me. So that's such a cute surprise. I'm gonna try to grab one or two, one for me and one for Big Ham, so I can mail it over. Big Ham has doxed their address to me, but I've also doxed my address to them. And you're like, Tippa, what? Huh? We have become pen pals. I ended up sending them some stuff from Dokami, and then they ended up sending me this card with a really, really, really cute art of me. Let me see if I can find it. Sorry, there's some banger images that I just don't want to get rid of yet. So I'm like, oh, not the student loan money that I owe. Oh, not this yet either. Let me go to this, and this. Da-dang. Oh, hold on. Da-dang. Big Ham believers are everywhere? For real. Speaking of Big Ham. Sorry, I'm so excited I have to type it out in like capital letters. Oh wait, I didn't even press enter. I'm a fake fan. But yeah, so cute. So cute. So that is the game plan, or at least one of my plans, and hopefully I could solidify a good chunk of my plans later, because I was kind of debating on what I wanted to do, because I get there Thursday. Did I want to travel out of town? Did I want to stay? You know what I mean? So I'm still working that out, but at least if I could solidify my off-kai schedule, that'd be really good. Guppy came and they were like, hey, here's my potential schedule. And I said, like looked in horror because it was already so extensive and full. And I'm like, yeah, I kind of just briefly looked at the schedule. Maybe I should get like a second look again. So maybe I'll have some time after Sevs talk about the Artist Alley stuff, because I guess it'd be a little silly to be like, how do you call it? Yeah, I'll be at this panel, this panel, this panel. Cubs, I'm hiding in the shadows, but also don't find me there. Anyway, let me go ahead and say my highs and hellos. But yeah, I know hand drawn by Big Ham. Hand drawn. I'm so honored and flattered. Anyway, but let me go ahead and scroll and say my highs and hellos, because I did have a later start. Again, today's stream, or all the morning streams are supposed to start at 11:30. I'm not gonna lie to you, Cubs, I could go through a ramble. So wait, before I ramble, let's say hi. Let's say hi before I ramble. Hi, Ripple, hi, let's go! Let's go! We're going. Hi, Ripple, go. Evening to ya. Hi, guys. Hi, welcome. Thank you so much for the polite look. Thank you so much for the check-ins. I appreciate it, every Cub. Sarah, hi. Welcome on in. Thank you for the check-in as well. Welcome, welcome. Fred, hi. Oh my gosh. Hi. Hi. Thank you for the peeking on over. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hi, Finn. Hi. Welcome. Thank you for politely lurking. Hi, Pelta as well. Thank you so much for the self-care checks as always. All right, let's take a nice inhalation of air. Sorry, let's take a nice... To regulate our nervous system, it is important to go nice and slow. I am going to take a slow inhalation and try to fill myself with air, even though I feel like I'm just full of hot air. Anyway, nice inhalation into the nose and out through the mouth. Wow, I'm so renewed and refreshed. Thank you! And I have my... Oh, you probably can't hear that. My cup of water. No bottles. Bottles are banned because of the mold. But thank you for the hydrate. And thank you for the posture check. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Thank you! Hi there, Pi. Thank you for the check-in. Thank you, thank you. And Pata, good luck with your nap. Vita, hi. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the check-in. Hi, Kalti. Hi, welcome. Nana, hi, welcome. Thank you for the tipatata. And thank you, Tap, for the gown. Yeah! Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Hi, hi. Pen pals in 2026? I know. The envelope's really cool. I'd love to show you, but then I have to like censor everything. I'm just not there. I'm not there yet. When I have free time in 12, 13-ish days. Love to recap. Oh my goodness. But oh my goodness. False, hi, I'm waving. Mold is no bueno, no. Mold is no good. Can confirm. Val says my fitness watch says my stress is always above 90%. What do I do? Should I pack it up? No, gamer, but I think you should treat yourself to a nice day off. You know, I don't really know how it's measuring your level of stress. Like, what is it? Is it determining because of like your heart rate constantly up and that's like above your normal? Is it checking? Like, I wonder how it's like actually assessing it. But regardless, either way, as I kind of like briefly mentioned a little bit before you came in here, actually like focusing on your breathing can actually help like reset your system. not to sound like super like, yes, that's all you need and like yoga-y, because there's nothing wrong with that, but like it, like, you know, focus on nice deep breathing. There are people who put YouTube videos to kind of time it out and refocus yourself, and like even something as simple as that can, like, oh my gosh, be night and day for some people, you know. What happens when it hits 100? Let's not try to find out, you know. But yeah, but usually heart rate, temperature, and other stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot I could check temperature. I think that's interesting. But I hope it never hits 100. How about that? Smile. You get a Steam achievement. Anyway, I'm going to politely actually, I don't have anything to say. Today I woke up and I didn't go to the gym because it was like a different substitute instructor, and I should have been okay with it, right? Because I told myself if I wake up before the gym, I have to go to the gym. But I was like, oh, there's so many things to do today. One of the things that again will be talked about, and as you see on the screen, is the off-guide panel. So I did like a script 2 days ago. Yesterday I recorded. Today I recorded a little bit more because, you know, I recorded myself, like, you know, green screen, whatever. And sorry, I'm looking at something getting updated in real time, and I'm just like screaming, but I can't scream. I have a mouth. I must scream, but I must be so normal about it. Anyway, in a negative way, but not for me exactly. I'm just like, ah! What's going on? Dude, that actually does not involve me directly, so it doesn't matter. It's like looking at a fire from far away of like, actually no, that's a bad example because the fire could eventually affect me. A dumpster fire, self-contained, can be a danger if I approach, but I'm like, no. I hope someone closes the lid. That's what they do with candles. You put the lid on it. You choke it out of the oxygen. Anyway, sorry. Sorry. But if you see me look over and pause, this is like real reaction of like, oh, okay. Anyway, oh, you got oh my gosh, you did get a bloom badge. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's actually so cool. How does the bloom badges work? I know this sounds silly. I really have not been able to go to people's streams other than maybe like Ryan's. I kid you not. Or like I'll peek my head into other friends like Sav and Big Ham, but I can't like stay in chat or yap. I like look at it and I immediately like I am in lurk mode. I want to support you, but I can't have conversations right now. Ooh. But is it like a daily streak? It's like a how do you say it? Like you go there like 3 days straight? Smile? Just asking for a fun. Oh my goodness. Let me. But yeah, I'm just so nosy. But Faust says you're doing a panel pog. Yeah, except I'm not actually physically going to be there. Sorry, gamers. So sorry. So sorry. You can see my Tippa representative who will be there. Tippa plush. You can get some ribbons and business cards. I am not presenting. And you know, again, it's not the idea of like, oh my god, Tippa, blah 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 blah. I have done a lifetime of presentations through school alone. You know what I mean? And it's not like, oh, you can't present. I just don't feel comfortable. Not to get super fourth wall breaky, but I'm just like, oh, that's not for me. I don't want to make that association. Smile. But it's gonna be a really good panel. Sev and Strawberry are both very good co-hosts and beautiful extroverted individuals who will carry me as I do a little 4-minute skit of like, this is how you use this extension. Hi, yay, yippee! I'm Tipanya. Nice to meet ya. Oh my goodness, it's Senpai. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. There's adorable looking drawing from the thumbnail. Oh, I'm sorry. Here. This drawing is from Big Ham. Yay, Big Ham! Wow, 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 wow! I was just mentioning Big Ham because I was talking about that I'm gonna go through Artist Alley catalogs with Sev later, and it turns out that someone that I'm not as familiar with. But again, maybe Big Ham is. I don't know. I don't know. But basically made merch of Big Ham, and I'm like, oh my gosh, that is so cute and endearing, and how like flattering it is to be like, oh my gosh, there's art of your OC, your VTuber, yourself there. So I'm gonna grab a sticker from me and Big Ham, and Big Ham actually gave me a physical drawing because now we're pen pals. Smile. And so I will politely send something their way as soon as I figure my life out. But this was just such like a really cute surprise, you know? But Nona says, by the way, 3 times a week you need to watch, not straight. Oh, okay. I was wondering. Well, congrats on the Bloom badge, and thank you so much for hanging out with me these past few weeks. Sorry they're all co-working. I promise I'll game. I'll be funny again. I'll be funny. I'll be funny. And then we'll game, and then you'll be like, oh my gosh, Tippa, I can't believe you did this in my favorite video game. And I'll be like, oh, first time. And then we rinse and repeat that for a little while, because every game I'll probably be playing will be my first time smile. But oh my goodness, hi Luna, hi, welcome. And Jerkoff, thank you so very wait, no! Thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. I was so confident saying that name because I do know someone named Jer. So I was like, oh! Lamau perishes, dies on the spot, and stream. Anyway. But the art is so freaking precious. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I mean, I keep putting it on, off. Just know any art I get. Mwah. Chef kiss. Mwah. So precious. But good luck, senpai, with your test that you have to do. Da-dang. And Nona says that, yeah, audio only and video only badge? Wait. Really? A badge for you, for real. Kanekin, congratulations. You get that early congrats, because I know you're gonna get it. Hi Romeo, hi, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the check-in, and thank you so much for the bad word redeem. Yeah, you know, I'm actually feeling like this right now, so hack! Alright, thank you for the bad word redeem. Again, our special word for today is heck. I know. Ooh. Anyway, so yeah, going back, yeah, that's basically what I did all morning. I'm trying to finalize, and then hopefully tomorrow morning it's all done. I feel really bad because I am balancing this study thing with the boards and all that good stuff, smiley face emoji. So I would have been done with this like 500 years ago, but you know, it's just like the going back and forth. So hopefully tomorrow it's all finished. I want to add captions, I want to finalize the video, and life will be good, and I'll get to send it over to 7 Strawberry, and hopefully they're like, wow, Tippa's so cool, and I'll be like, so we'll see. But senpai, please have a good one. You have to get this done before a photo shoot in 2 hours? Are you getting your photos taken of? Either way, I hope you have a really good time. If you need to get started like super duper early, there is a way to have your own personal timer that shows up on the task list, and I think it's !mypomo, and then you could just put a time, so like without the parentheses, !mypomo, and then you could put it for 30 minutes, and a little timer will pop up on the side of your name in the list, and I'll make sure the list doesn't get too busy, that you'll always see it on the top, okay? But you know, you're kind of an inspiration, because it's not that I don't have much to say, but I'm like, oh Cubs, maybe I should lock it in, because the earlier I lock it in, the more buffer time I have between, how do you call it? My stream and then going over to Sev's stream, because normally I end the stream around like, I feel like I yap a lot in between to even past the 15-minute mark, so I usually feel like I'm ending my streams around 6:30, and I want at least like maybe an hour break. I'm not gonna lie. Can I get a little hour break here? So we'll see. But my game plan today is, I'm gonna try to finish up my practice review. So I was on like question 192 out of 225, so I was basically there. It was really cool. I was very excited. I was gonna try to finish yesterday, but I don't even know what I did yesterday. I kind of like phased out of existence, so I'm like, and so I was like, okay, I've kind of accepted that I'm gonna end up doing it tomorrow, so that's gonna be my goal. Later, let's see what we can end up doing later. Maybe later we could do those research flashcards. Now, actually, let me see what the backlog is. But before I do the backlog, Senpai says yes. Oh, You have a cosmetologist friend expanding her business, so we're doing a photo shoot of myself and my hair curls and color for portfolios and advertisements and stuff. Wow, I didn't know I was in the presence of a model. Well, I hope you have a ton of fun, and I hope it's not too stressful, because like I need to look good, I need to make my friend look good, I need everything to look good. I'm like, have fun, look good, have fun. You're so good. Let us know how it is tomorrow, because I will also be back with more co-working. Oh my goodness, but you got this. You're so dedicated and kicking butt. I am so dedicated to kicking butt. No, I'm just kidding. Oh my goodness, you're gonna freaking destroy this exam. That's what I'm hoping. So my goal, sorry not to hold you, of course, please just be like, oh, Tippa, and I'm muting. But my goal is that I have one more practice exam that I'm planning to take Monday. So I'm really hoping, oh my gosh, that I somehow get over a 640, or just over 600 is great, you know? But somehow I just gain all the knowledge and I can get these extra points. So I'm just excited that the finish line is like almost here. I'm scared now. Dedicated to kicking butt. I'm a superhero. I'm not. I'm just an awkward being and way too bashful for this. No, this is gonna be the thing. This is like the thing that's gonna get you out of your shell. It's like we already see a beautiful butterfly in there. Get out! No, I love listening to Tippa. Yes, I know, but you have things to do, so that's why I'm like, go do your things. Go, be free. I'll be here. I've been here for 6 years. Actually, wait, Cubs, isn't that crazy? Sorry, there's been like talk about like, oh my gosh, I don't know if your feed is similar to my feed, Cubs, but I've been getting like stuff about like, if you've been a VTuber prior to 2022, you need like a senior discount. And I said, what? You know, actually, I'll take that. I'll take any discount. Well, but how some people have been streaming and how the community was before 2023 or 2022 and blah, 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 blah. And I'm here like, I mean, yeah. Yeah, but I'm not gonna be like, oh, the good old days. Oh, you know, I'm just like, oh, well, we're in the year 2026 now, so yippee. But on August 3rd, it will be my 6-year anniversary as a VTuber, so that's scary and horrifying. And here's my backlog. Yay, backlog. Okay, I think the backlog is still pretty accurate, but I am gonna add that I need to watch the spine lecture, and then maybe modalities lecture. Maybe. Well, we'll see, okay? Oh, go! Oh my goodness, Rat, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. Look, cat feet. I know, that's my baby. Those are my baby's feet for free out there. That's baby Peace. She is my pride, my joy, and my little feet monster. But Senpai is saying, well, you know what? My retort is a biology fact. Senpai says when insects like butterflies enter their chrysalis before metamorphosing, they literally dissolve into goo. No, I didn't know that. I constantly describe myself as a blob, so this is perfectly accurate. My screams didn't come out. I'm like, no! But again, as long as you have fun, smile. Looking good is gonna be your default, so it's fine. But enjoy, have fun, and I hope you get everything you need to get done in the 2 hours. Yippee! Senpai also says, oh my gosh, please watch a spine lecture so you can fix my spine afterwards. Don't tell me you have scoliosis. Scoliosis has been like the bane of my existence with some of these questions lately, because they'll be like, the vertebral bodies are turning where with a right thoracic scoliosis? Where is the rib hump if they have right scoliosis? Where are their spinal processes with right-sided scoliosis? And I'm like, God. Thank you, Romeo, for that. But thank you. Luna says just melt and remake yourself. You know, so real, bestie. That's what I did 6 years ago, I think. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I do. Sorry to hurt your mental. No worries, it's okay. I've grown strong. All the mental damage I've been taking for the past like 6 years, don't worry about it. Flea says, have you seen scoliosis surgery? It's horrifying. No, I haven't. You think I could find it on YouTube or something? I've seen surgeries in person. I've seen a hip surgery, I've seen a knee surgery, and I saw a shoulder surgery. It's really crazy how fragile the human body can be with a little bit of orangey paste. I'm not gonna lie to you, the way that they just hammer in things too, I'm like The hip surgery one was crazy to me because it just like I don't it, like exactly what you think you'd be when you like cut down the seam of something. Awful, horrifying. And you know what's the worst part during these surgeries? You think they're like the TV where they're all like stressed and they're like, doctor, hand me this. I mean, okay, maybe they are like, or sorry, not doctor, the doctor asking for, you know, the assistants or the nursing to even hand them stuff. But like they're playing like top 20 pop songs or rock music while doing the surgery because the patient's knocked out. And I mean, you're gonna be there for the next possible hour. An hour or 3, you know what I mean? At least have a good playlist on. And then everyone that surgery room, for the 2 different hospitals I've been at, with the exception of the doctor who's always like slightly older, maybe in their I think maybe in their early 40s, I guess. Like I feel like all the other techs are like in their 20s. And everyone's just like, okay, all right, okay. And it's just such a funky environment. Like, I actually wouldn't mind doing surgery if I actually wasn't grossed out by, like, if I wasn't actually just grossed out a little bit. Like, the whole reason why I never went, like, the nurse route, mind you, is, like, I don't like dealing with pee, poop, blood. And then surgery, I mean, you only deal with, like, one of that. But, like, still, just cutting... I personally couldn't do it. I can look at it though, but I can't do it. Oh my goodness. Huh? Lycus is saying that I'm going to kidnap and name it Kid and Whiskers? Brother, you'll have to go through me, and I just talked about kicking butt. Oh my goodness. That's my baby girl. I'll put my life on the line for her. She's giving me so much purpose. She's my COVID baby. If anyone's taking her, it's my best friend because I passed away. Otherwise, she's stuck with me for the rest of her life and my life. I'm gonna get her. There's like this cat vaccine that they were in production of, and I don't know if they put it out in the market. I don't think yet. Where it's like, this is supposed to extend the cat's life for 10 more years. And I said, sorry, baby peas. And it's because, what is it? Cats usually have like an issue with their kidney or something like that. So this is supposed to help like reduce the chances of that happening. So yeah, baby peas is just stuck with me. Gosh. Yeah, but somebody's like, my spine leans to the left. Oh, you have scoliosis possibly. Oh no. Robo says, not a crack in that mental armor. I know. I've grown strong. All the years of I was gonna say trauma. I don't think it's that serious, but all the years of things not going my way has made me so strong. But look at the animation. Scoliosis surgery animation. Ooh. What in the movie, like... Hold on. Actually, don't click my link. You're not showing the surgery yet. Oh no, it's at the very end. Uh-huh. No, this is not a good video. Or maybe I'm skipping too much. Oh no, I'm seeing it now. Oh. Isn't the human body so cool? It's pretty cool. You mean you could just do that? Sure. Oh my goodness. Have you ever seen a... Stop with the rotation plasty! That's still just such a crazy thing. I wish I knew. I'm looking at it again. Sorry. Anyway. Somebody says, bro, surgeons are terrifying masons. Just work on your fleshy bits and bones instead of a brick and mortar. Oh my gosh, I can't say it. Not motor. Motor? I don't know. I thought surgeon's a type of fish. Oh, brother, do I have bad news for you? Actually, hopefully you stay relatively healthy. Maybe I don't have bad news for you. Okay. When I donated bone marrow, I was not mentally prepared for the fact that they just bore a hole through your bone and punch you like a little disc. Yeah, it's actually crazy. I'm not gonna lie, the smell of bone is very interesting. I didn't know what it was. Like, you know, when you go to the dental and whatever, I've had, you know, your teeth, whatever, and I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, that's the same smell when they drill bones. Interesting stuff. I don't even know how to describe it. Burning? Burning? It's like would it be weird if I say like a below neutral smell? Like, it's not offensive or anything. You haven't? No, I have. But to smell it, like, when you actually go into, like, and watch an IRL surgery, you're like, this smells familiar. And you're like, oh, and you get, like, flashbacks to the dentist. Oh, my goodness. But, oh, somebody's talking about the cat's functional copies for the genes that contribute to kidney function, which is the leading cause of elder kitties. That's why Pizza's gonna live forever. And I think it's just, you know, I'm not too... This is not the flex that I want it to be, or to, like, rub off on the wrong way. I think I'm really happy to have run into Peas at the time that I did. Not only because I'm like, ooh, my COVID baby, because I did run into her as a street cat in, like, January 2020, and then the world shut down, at least in the US, March 2020. I think if I was, like, a kid or a child, obviously I think pets are amazing. But I don't think I would have had, like, the same appreciation, you know what I mean? So I'm glad that now that I'm a little bit older, forever 17, that I could be like, oh my gosh, I know you're not my childhood cat, but you're my cat. You're my child, and I get to take care of you, and all this, and it's just like I don't know, I feel like it's a better appreciation, you know? Thank you, baby Peas, thank you. She was being so meowy today. I felt so bad, because I guess she just wanted to hang out, so I wrapped her around in blankets. I, like, swaddled her. I'm like, oh my goodness, is my baby, like, overstimulated or something? What's wrong with you? What happened? And she's just looking at me like... Hi, Strawberry, hi! Welcome on in, welcome! Oh my goodness, we were just talking about... Well, we're talking about baby Peas, but... but we're talking about later today. Doing the same with my pup this morning. I know, is there something in the air? all the animals are so active, and I'm like, oh baby, I'm just gonna do this to you. Okay, don't worry. And let me see, is she... Actually, I don't know where she is. Oh, I'll find her in a little bit. Hello, Sai. But yeah. Wait, it's the one and only Strawberry Stardust. Yeah! And they're gonna be hosting a panel with me. Yippee! And then we're also going to be together later tonight at 7 p.m. EDT yapping about Artist Alley. Yay! Hi. Anyway, I'm trying to think what else, gamers. So we talked about Baby Peas. We talked about the panels and prepping and Offkai. I think we might have to take the early L. The early, or I guess L, late? I don't know, early E? The early break and get our Pomodoro started so I could get a little bit more of a buffer between now and again that stream later. So, we're just gonna take an early ad break. Yippee! So let's go ahead and use this time because we have a 3-minute ad break that plays every hour. We're just gonna play it a little bit early because I'm gonna go ahead and BRB immediately when we're lucky in this group. Oh no, this group sat next to you in the cafe. They're so loud with their chatting volume. Fight them on the spot. PvP mode enabled. No, I'm just kidding. What the heck? Don't fight them. It kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. I hope you have noise canceling headphones. Oh. You're so right. I did my martial arts training just for this moment. No! Don't do it. I'm like trying to think of like a substitute because there's no point in like depending on the size of the cafe. And I've been to some cute cafes. I'm not gonna lie to you. They're all like small or rectangular, and I don't blame them. But it's like, oh, I want to study. It's like, gosh, of course, this giant. Who's coming here on a Thursday at noon? Come on, get out of here. Maybe they're here temporarily, but if they all start pulling out their laptops, oh, they're there for the long run, buddy. I think you might need to go. Anyway, I wish you also the best of luck figuring that out. But let me go ahead and BRB. Let's use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. We will BRB. Alright, let's go ahead and give you cups to raffle. I joined it as well, and I skedaddle. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Thank you so much for your patience. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Hi to those who came on in during the break. Like, ooh, let me scroll. Riku, hi, welcome. Zeke, hi, welcome. And Senpai, thank you so much for becoming a sugar bear. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much for your Amazon Prime game sub. Super duper enjoy the emotes. Now you can really show off your mood of how you're feeling at that cafe with the Tipa Smoker emo. Wow! 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 Like, yeah, they did come in with ice cream. They haven't even ordered their drinks. I'm cooked. But thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you, Robo. Thank you, Strawberry. Thank you. Alright, gamers. So here is the game plan. Classic. No, better than, you know what? One day. Actually, maybe not today. No, but they're like the same. It's fine. Don't worry. I was like, what if we get Tipa Smoker animated? That'd be so funny. But no. What if we get Tipa Classic? I'm waiting. I'll stare. I'll find out. Anyway, guys, so we took a little bit of an early break because I got a little bit of an late start today because of working on stuff and blah, 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 and eating. I know, and self-care. I can't believe it. So we're cutting our yapping just by 12-ish, maybe 15, I guess. Let's be nice because I did just take a 3-minute break. Excuse me. We are gonna go ahead and get started with our first Pomodoro. So my goal today is I'm gonna try to finish reviewing those practice questions. I normally really like doing the flashcards, but because of how close I am to these questions, I'm like, I think I could just finish it. It's fine. It's okay. So feel free to join me with the working. Feel free to do exclamation mark, task, space, and whatever the heck you need to do. I need to figure out my life. After I get these this 5-hour review out of the way. Again, it's like probably 30 more questions at most, so I think it's definitely doable unless something really stumps me. Thankfully, the reviews so far with the questions, by the way, have been like, hey, I just did not know this. Hey, I didn't know what are they called? Wheels? Wells? But they're like hives. You know when someone says they break out in hives? I didn't know wells. Wheels? How do you pronounce this? Wheels? Wells? Anyway, it is like and I don't want to show you guys, but like sometimes I actually get this when I get bit by like an ant or like some kind of insect. So if you're curious of what I'm talking about, you're also welcome to like look at that. Oh, they're also called welts. Like, huh. But yeah, that's like something I just straight up didn't know. So I'm really grateful and thankful that some of the questions are not like gaps in knowledge. Or they are more gaps of knowledge rather than like, hey, you just straight up didn't understand this concept, you know? But now that I saw it, now that I'm familiar with it, I feel even better. Today, actually, hold on, so sorry, not to like keep talking out loud. Yeah. Yeah, so they're doing another class today. So my goal is to try to see by tomorrow, or even later today, if I can go back to watch an old lecture. And now that'll kind of be like the rest of my week of just kind of like looking back into old lecture stuff and trying to see, hey, do I get it the second time around? So far, basically 2 for 2 right now. I have been understanding it a little bit better with the vestibular stuff and some of the neural stuff. So yeah, yippee! Ta-dang! But thank you so much for the check-in. Thank you! Ta-dang! Strawberry's like, I also need to figure out my life. Shakes her hand and shakes hand. Shakes hand at off guy. Wait, I can finally do the thing when they wouldn't let me use the Tipa email during the Minecraft stream. Oh, I'm sorry. Enjoy the Galmer! Oh my goodness. But let's go ahead and we'll try to lock it in. So each Pomodoro session will be, let's see, 45 minutes. Yes, 45 minutes of focus. With a 15-minute break. Yippee! So hopefully only I could dedicate maybe like this one Pomodoro. Like if I was a gamer, and I am a gamer, but you know, more of a gamer. But if I'm a gamer, maybe it'll take me a little over half of this Pomodoro session to finish the questions. But if it takes me one full one, it's okay because we'll have 4 more afterwards. So, no big deal. So, with all of that now super duper said and done, and our task in and out of the way, let's go ahead and get our mute icon. Sorry, I'm so like tense right now. I'm actually sitting up at the edge of my chair. I should just relax. Take it slow. But I'm like, okay, it's game time, let's go. But I'm like, nah, relax. But yeah, we're gonna probably listen to the same music from yesterday. But I can also, let's see. If I go way back, let's see. Yeah, we're good. Alright, gamers, so let's go ahead and get our first Pomodoro session out of the way. So I'm gonna get my mute icon, I'm gonna go ahead and blast the music, and I hope you all have a super duper duper good first Pomodoro! Yay! Good luck, have fun, love life, and see you in 45! Da-dang! Bring, bring. Alright, cuz, you heard the timer and you heard the sound of my voice. We are done. Done, 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 done. We are... Oh. First Pomodoro. Yay! Alright, you tipaThursday students, you got some good work done. Whether you got started, finished, or anywhere in between, connecting, congratulations! I was so worried I was not going to get my task done. I was literally staring at like a one question for like 5 minutes. I'm like, vitamin K? Blood clotting? Warfarin? IRN ratio? I might have to regurgitate some information to make sure I understand, and you just have to smile and nod, okay? But I hope you are all having a super duper good first Pomodoro. As I said, we still actually have 4 more to go. Wow, the pain, the suffering. Ah! That's okay, because we're in it together until I guess we're not. But let's go ahead and enjoy our 13-ish minute break behind any cut that came on in, by the way, during our first Pomodoro. Like, Nineville, hi, welcome, 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 welcome. And thank you so much for the sounds. Thank you, Robo. Thank you, Nineville, for the bing and the bring. Senpai says, oh, I understand now. I'm so sorry. Work is scary. I don't wanna. And it's more so that I don't want to be employed again. I feel that. I'm just being a baby and whining into the void. That's kind of me too. I got like this physical therapy degree for fun. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Sorry. I'm just quoting Robo from yesterday. And I'm like, oh, I need to work after this? Wait, I've been doing all this just to be employed? God. Well, that's how the cookie crumbles, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, so I got through all the review questions for the 5 hours. Yeah, smiley face emoji, the 5-hour exam. Okay, here, Cubs, just hear me ramble for a bit, so I know that you know that I know that they know that the test knows that I'm gonna pass. So it was saying, like, the question was so weird. It was basically like, hey, this person has like malabsorption and they're vomiting and they're fatigued. What are their IRN levels? And I'm like, what? INR is internal normalized ratio. Okay, that is probably not what it stands for. Hold on. Yamanic. IRN. Wait, what does it? Sorry, I'm so used to putting mnemonic. Medical definition. Oh my god, I was right. Okay, international normalized ratio, which sounds fake, but that's a real like lab value people take, and it's basically a value to determine how fast does your blood clot. And of course it's like, oh my god, Tippa, clotting? Isn't that bad for you? Yes, obviously it's always bad if you have too much, a little, or too much of something. But Rika, thank you so much for the high five. Go to bed, go to sleep. But how do you call it? This is really important, especially in the hospitals, if someone's IRN levels are too high, and high being, I think, above 3 if they're on warfarin or something like that, which is a medication to blood thin. Because for whatever reason, if they get cut, then they start bleeding, and they continuously bleed, because the higher the number it is, the less likely the blood is able to stop itself and clot, and then they can actually bleed out to death. Obviously, they're probably in a hospital when they got cut, when we're doing all this, and they're in the hands of a very capable PT who hopefully did not cut them. But you know, maybe they get caught up on something, and basically that's what happens. So it's really important to like know this lab value. But basically what happens with this question in particular is that I didn't realize the relationship with what do you call it, with IRN, with malabsorption, as mentioned earlier. So apparently if you're not eating, if you're again vomiting, your GI system's not having a good time, and you're not absorbing the nutrients that you need, apparently vitamin K is to help with bone health, but also to help with the blood clotting. So when you're not feeling that good and you're doing the malabsorption, you don't have as much vitamin K, and that's why your INR numbers increase. So that's bad. But the lower the iron values means that the blood is clotting too much. And a normal, I think it's like 0.8 or 1.2. But if you're on warfarin, it's 2 to 3. Thanks for coming to my tip talk. But I like stared at that question for 10 minutes to be like, this? That? I don't know why that's the lab value that like messes me up. Actually, like all lab values mess me up. But I did watch a TikTok yesterday about this girl going over lab values and how she remembers. And did they stick with me? I'm sure they did. I'm just trying to remember them now. Like calcium is 911. Don't ask me why, but 9 to 11 is like the normal values. 0.35 for I think pH, CO2, and sodium for some reason. Don't ask me why. Magnesium is 1.5 to 2.5. Gosh, I only watched this TikTok once. I'm actually really surprised I'm recalling these. But they were really creative. It's like, oh, magnesium helps you sleep, right? And you know who goes to bed pretty early? You know, babies, young kids. So like from ages 1.5 to 2.5, they need their sleep, right? And that's going to be the normal values for magnesium. And I'm like, Pog! Pog! I'm gonna get this! I'm gonna pass! I know my lab values! Yeah! Listen, I only vaguely remember, and actually, let's be honest, I actually don't remember them now that I'm talking about it. I don't remember normal hemoglobin levels. I just know if it's under 7, we don't exercise them. Smile. They don't have enough blood in them. We just do not exercise, which makes sense. But I hope that answers your question, Senpai, and I hope that answers your question, Riku. Thank you. But yeah, and Caleb, hi. Oh? Oh! No! Sorry not to laugh at that. Caleb is like, I went into my internship full of motivation. 3 weeks later, I'm wondering if I'm the world's most incapable man. No, you're learning. You're so learning. Isn't this like your first internship, Smile? You know, school and school and being out on the field are somehow, unfortunately, like 2 separate worlds. And you feel like a lot of the knowledge that you'll have from school will like apply, and you'll be like not saying that you'll be a natural, but you're like, yeah, I'm prepared. And then you realize, no, you're never prepared for IRL situations. First one after 4 to 5 years, yeah, not for anything. You're out of practice. Like, give yourself some grace. Unless, you know, they're like, I'm sorry, Caleb, you are too behind and blah, blah, blah. We're going to fail you. Then, of course, when they have had that conversation, then you can panic. For now, you're still just learning. If there's any weak points, you know, you can always have an open and honest communication with your clinical instructor, or however the person is teaching you at the clinic is treating you. Smile. And hopefully they're willing to work with you and they're not like a complete booty hole. Smile, smile, smile. And just be like, hey, so, we have XYZ time left. Is there anything that we can? Oh no, they can't fail me. That's a big yippee. Smiley face emoji. But they're being mean, and it's been eroding my defenses for weeks. How much time do you have left at that internship, smiley face emoji? Just asking. I'm such a smile and nod kind of person when someone's being mean to me, because I'm like, I have to be professional. I have to be professional. But I do hope it gets better. I'm sorry, gamer. You know, it's like a been there, done that kind of situation, and does it get better? Yeah, it gets better when you leave. Realistically, it gets better when you leave, because then you don't have to deal with them again. But like, it's gonna probably suck. But hopefully, they will allow an open communication. You can continue to learn from your internship, because that's, you know, the end all be all and purpose of it. You know. So, Lamau, sorry. Sometimes it's just a little too real. Like, oh my gosh, here, no, guys, here's the solution of how to fix this and do this. It's like, no. Look, listen. I don't want want to say that all my experiences and my options for those experiences are the right answer, but like from personal experience, this isn't. Anyway. That is spooky. I'm not one for bruising smiley face emojis, so I unfortunately don't have to deal with that, but thank you for sharing the fun fact. Thank you, Riku. Please go to bed. Thank you. Alright, so with all that said and done and completely out of the way, because we have about 4-ish minutes left, so let's go ahead and stand up and stretch, hydrate, eat and drink something super duper yummy. I will politely BRB. I have to look at something really quick, so I might actually take the full or the whole 4 minutes, so don't mind me. Okay, but I'll be right back. Here, let's take this Red Bull. Feel free to join, and I will see you gamers in a little bit. Bye! Scammers, thank you so much for your time and your patience. I really appreciate it. Very much. Thank you. And any other cut that came on in, and thank you, Rob, for the welcome back. Thank you. Alright, so second Pomodoro. Oh my goodness. Okay. Second Pomodoro. I'm not actually really excited about this research stuff, but I will hope that it takes a minimum, just a minimum of like maybe, I don't know, 25, 30-ish minutes to get through these evil flashcards. Ugh. But gosh. But I hope you all have a super duper good second one and just having a good Pomodoro and a Thursday Eve stream in general. Thursday Eve? Sorry, Friday's Eve. Hold on. Oh my gosh, hold on. Sorry, bear back. Wait, really quick. Okay, we're good. Alright, so now we can go ahead and get started with our second Pomodoro. Yay! Welcome back. Thank you. Alright, guys, so feel free to insert your task with ! task space or whatever the heck you need to do. I'm gonna try to get through these flashcards so I can listen to his lecture and learn all about the spine. And again, I think the spine is like the coolest thing. I'm not a big fan of low back pain. I don't think anyone is, but I feel like when I initially started my journey of career or interest in physical therapy, I'm like, I want to help people with all the low back pain. And yeah, I kind of realized there's different levels of people with low back pain, and obviously when people are in pain, they're not pleasant to work with. So I'm like, But I feel like it's just such a common thing that's probably happened at least once in our lifetime. So I would like to at least have that knowledge, and hopefully we get to learn a little bit more about some of my weaker parts, which is like anything like relating to scoliosis for God knows whatever reason. And we learn a lot of things together. Maybe we'll learn the difference between spondylolisthesis, there's thesis, oh my gosh. Spondylosis, spondylolisthesis, and spondylolisthesis. Oh my gosh, you see? I hate these words. Thank you, Spine, for having my back no matter what. Thank you so much. Thank you for keeping me upright until you don't. God willing, she will learn about the brittle vertebrae. I will, and I will know the differences between all these words, which, by the way, let me see if I can find them. That's like a fun free bearcat school fact. Spondylolisthesis. Yeah. I hate words. I actually have a good grasp of what they are, the difference. So you're gonna laugh. This is from like one of those mnemonic videos that I've been having. Maybe Caleb, for whatever reason, if you have the same words, maybe you can also benefit from these. But spondylitis apparently sounds like, oh god, I hope I'm even saying this right. No, wait. No, then hold on. Wait, hold on. Let me, before I say anything. Never mind. I take it back. I have to re-listen to that TikTok, because I could have swore the second one, spondylosis, they use the mnemonic like oh sis, which it's like oh like sister, and they were saying that basically it's just like oh this is the one where it's like that general wear and tear kind of pain, like oh sis my back, you know what I mean? I know, a little bit creative. Spondylolisthesis, now that is the one where it's like a really long kind of messy-ish word, so that's the one that refers to a slippage of the back. But I could have swore or maybe it's lysis. Maybe there's losis and lysis, and that's what I'm messing up with, or that's what I'm missing the term with. Because lysis, I think she said it was something like lysis sounds like it's stretching, like listen. And spondylolysis is supposed to be like the Scotty dog fracture, which it's a, you know, honestly, I know they always talk about it, and they're like, ah, look, it's the Scotty dog. It is. I don't think it's worth getting it up photo, but you could see it, I guess. Hold on. Isn't the lysis like breakage? Yeah. So yeah. Sorry, I guess I just picked up the wrong like phrases, because itis, not lysis, itis, like oh gosh, what's that? Tendinitis is like an inflammation. So I'm like, what? Huh? This is what happens. This is why I need to talk about it, because if not, I'm confusing myself, and then I'm confusing all of you who apparently need to know this information, but it helps me make sure it's okay. But yeah, Scotty dog is for spondylolysis, and it has this what we call a Scotty dog sign during the imaging, and basically it's like a break at the neck, and if you use your imagination, it looks like a dog. Good talk. Anyway, so second Pomodoro. All right. Feel free to add your task with the super sweet bot. Da-dang, da-dang, da-dang. Feel free to add your task with exclamation mark task space or whatever the heck you need to do. I'm gonna try to finish these flashcards. I'm gonna try to start, and they're gonna be good, and they're not gonna hate me. So that's the game plan. So let me go ahead and get the mute icon. Let me go ahead and blast the music, and I will see you gamers later. Goodbye. See you in 45. Goodbye. Thank you. Alright, cuz you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice, we are done! Dun 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 with our second Pomodoro! Got some good work done. What do you got started, finished, or anywhere between? Congratulations, cuz you still have... well, actually we're on our third one, right? So 2 more? Yeah, math? I don't know why I'm like, no, you have 3, and it's like, yeah, 3rd, 4th, 5th, so yeah, 3. Sorry, my brain feels fried, but I have to stay strong because I kind of motivated myself. I'm like, wow, it's already Thursday. Amazing. Wow, I love life. Wow. And it's like, Tippa, this is your last full week, and I'm like, You ever like jump scare yourself to like be motivated? That's literally me right now. So far I'm going through the spine lecture, which is a new lecture that came out, or they did the lecture on Tuesday, but it didn't come out until yesterday. But yesterday again, I was trying to get through a good chunk of the review and all this other business. So I'm like, oh, so now I'm catching up now, and a lot of it's starting to make sense, but they kind of introduced some concepts I've never heard of before. And my volumes must be so hecked because this video started blasting, and I started looking up because anytime they mention a special test, I'm like, what is that? And if you're probably like, Tippa, what is that again? Basically, there's like wacky things you can do to help rule in or rule out a diagnosis, and it depends on its sensitivity or specificity. I don't feel like I'm saying that right, but anyway, there's a test called the Stork Standing Test, and I'm like, oh god, they're making things up. What is this supposed to be for? And they're like, oh, it's for like the spondy conditions like spondylolysis or spondylolisthesis. And I said, and I was about to watch the video, but then it blasted and I looked over, it's like 1 second remaining. I'm like, okay, this is when we come back to our 3rd Pomodoro, yay! But like I mentioned, I hope you're all having a super duper good one. I am about, I feel like I got a good progress here. Yeah, I'm about 30-ish minutes into the new video, by the way, which is, I mean, at 2x speed, I guess it was really more 15 minutes and like 20 minutes of the actual like flashcards I was doing for research. But either way, progress is progress, so I'm not gonna go ahead and shame that. This video is 2.5 hours, so basically I have 2 more hours to go. If I'm very lucky, I'll finish it by the 5th Pomodoro, unless they start throwing things I've just never heard of before and I'll be like, what the heck? So we'll see. But there was some rambling I was doing in between the last Pomodoro, and I was talking about spondylosis, spondylolysis, and spondylolysis, right? Oh gosh. And they started talking about that. I'm like, yes, I'm not crazy. Yes, yes. And I'd love to share the information with you cubs, but again, I don't want to get in trouble. I just don't feel like getting in trouble today. But I can show you the spine stuff again. Whee! So this is an image that I ended up picking up. So ignore the first one. That's kind of just identifying where this particular structure is in the spine. But basically spondylosis or spondylysis, lysis, we had confirmed and said that was more of a reference of a break. And you see how it kind of breaks right there. And I know this is not the best image to show, but this is what they call like the Scotty dog fracture, or that fracture image I was mentioning earlier. Oh, that's just peas. But yeah, so that's spondylolysis for the breakage, and spondylolisthesis is that slippage. Now, I might need to double check because I'm looking at this image now, and I didn't really associate the breakage with the slippage, but I guess it slips because it's broken. Does that make sense? Let's see. Let's find out together. No, it just defines it as like a forward displacement, but I guess again, it wouldn't be displaced if that portion wasn't broken. Ah, you get it. If you get it, I get it. We're all good. Anyway, let me go ahead and put this aside. But hopefully I can come back with much more new knowledge about the spine. One last thing. so I can ramble about, and then I'll go ahead and BRB. Okay, so we talked about this like spawn day stuff, right? But have you ever heard of like disc herniations, or like or stenosis of the spine? Well, stenosis means like narrowing, and basically you have these holes in your spine, not like in the spine, but like how the bone and the spinal cord and the back kind of forms, and you have these like little canals that can end up getting narrowed, and in these canals like your nerves are going through and all that blah 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 blah. So what happens with stenosis is that with any kind of extension or kind of standing upright, it really emphasizes that these canals are narrowed and they push down, and you end up with bilateral symptoms down the leg like numbness, tingling, etc. And that's why a lot of them find relief with like leaning over stuff. So stenosis is more of an older person condition, like I'm talking about like I think over 50-60 smile. And so that's why when someone's having like back pain, they're like, oh, I feel so much better when I'm leaning over a shopping cart. Or you see people like leaning over a shopping cart. I mean, one, it could be that they're being lazy, which I don't blame them. Or two, if it's especially an older individual who is having back pain, they may have stenosis, and this is like what brings them relief. I feel like leaning over a shopping cart is such like a cartoonish thing to associate. I feel like I saw it a lot in cartoons for some reason. So that's why I have like a good distinction of like, yeah, I know what this is. And then kind of opposite with disc herniation, we kind of have like what we call, or what we like to joke around with, like a jelly filled donut in our back. And sometimes that jelly can, well, spill out a little bit. And so for herniations, they actually don't like that forward flexion because it pushes out the jelly a little bit more. Not that it pushes it out to the point that's like, oh, you have no more disc. Womp womp. But you know, puts a lot of stress, so they actually feel better in the opposite direction. So they don't like leaning over the shopping cart. They actually like being upright, which, very interesting stuff. But that is your fun tidbits for for our little in between our second and third Pomodoro. We actually do have an ad break coming up, so let's use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. We will be back, okay? I will be back. We will go ahead and do our third Pomodoro after our ad break. So bye, gamers. Bye. Oh, hold on. Sorry. Okay. Sorry. Bye. 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 Please take this raffle. Feel free to join, and I will be happy. he comes and I mean, how long have I been gone? I thought I like timed it out in like 6 minutes. The math. I got so distracted by this mechanical, I don't know how to explain it. Basically, I saw like a little TikTok of a guy helping another guy like replace his tire. Because I guess he got a flat and blah blah blah, and he's like, yeah, I'm a mobile mechanic, and I was just amazed at the things he had. And listen, my wheel has only gone out once, so I don't know, I said once like that, but Ryan ended up helping me, which was the funniest thing. And I always bring up the story because my wheel had just popped. Like, I've never seen anything like it before. And me and Ryan, when we were babies, actually lived in the same community. So I was going home, and I had passed by an accident, and I think my tire got like punctured by something, and I went over the tracks, and then I just heard my wheel and I'm like, okay. So I never really had to learn, and God forbid this happens sooner than later, but I was kind of like, oh, how is he doing this? Yes, quite. Yes, now I'm prepared. Anyway, hi to any code that came on in. Welcome, welcome. Like 7 Atomic. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for politely looking. I appreciate it. And thank you for the check-ins, and thank you so much for the welcome backs. Thank you, Robo. Thank you, Nailo. Thank you. All right, gamer. You know, or gamers. Sorry, plural. As you guys know, I am going to be on self-stream later tonight about talking about Artist Alley stuff. So we have to keep up the grind and basically work as fast as possible so I can have a long break in between. But you know, we're kind of halfway. You know, we might be slowing down a little bit. Not me. I got my yogis, and you know what? That's probably what happened yesterday, why I felt so off. I didn't get my yogis yesterday after my second Pomodoro. So hello? Who's at fault? Me? Myself? Me being responsible for myself? No way. So we are gonna go ahead and we are gonna continue where we all last left off during our second Pomodoro. Wow! So feel free to put your task in with exclamation mark task space and whatever the heck you need to do. Also, bonus cracks. I'm so sorry, gamer. Thank you so very much for the follow as well. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. Oh my goodness. But feel free to add your task with exclamation mark task space and whatever the heck you need to do. I'm gonna try to finish this lecture after I find out about this, like, I don't know. What is it? Stork standing test. Whatever that means. But let's go ahead and do it. So this session will also be 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. During the 45 minutes, I'll be muted. I'm sorry! But you'll know I'm muted because I got my little mute icon. We'll blast the music, and then life will be so good, okay? Actually, hold on. Just in case. Alright, Cubs, but I will see you. Actually, hold on. I feel like everything's like, one moment. One moment. Alright, no more moments. We're gonna go ahead and continue with our third Pomodoro, so I will see you gamers later. Bye! Good luck, have fun, lock it in. Bye! What do you mean I never pressed play my ad? Well, good luck, have fun. Bring, bring. Alright, Cubs, you hit the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We are done! Dun 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 dun. With our third Pomodoro, we are basically halfway there! Halfway there! Halfway there! As we have 2 more Pomodoros, but huge pachi to those who got some good work done. Whether you got started, finished, or anywhere in between, congratulations! I got stuck a little bit with the scoliosis stuff, and I told you I would, so I'm like, ah! But hopefully, again, we get a good chunk done with our next upcoming Pomodoro. But before we get into any of that, of course, Cubs, please enjoy your 15-minute break and hide all the Cubs that came on in during this previous Pomodoro. Like, well, time, welcome on in, welcome. Thank you so very much for the bearcat hug and the check-in. I appreciate it. Thank you! Thank you! And thank you, Rebel, for the beep, beep, beep. Thank you, Seth, by the way. Thank you for the Tipanya. Thank you so much for your Amazon Prime sub for 41 whole months. Hello? Congratulations. Thank you so much for your continued support for 41 whole hacking months. I appreciate it very much. So thank you. Thank you. Hi, Pax, as well. Welcome on in. Welcome. And hi, Cax. Hi, welcome. Oh my goodness. I hope you're all doing super duper good work. I know I'm kind of like, in my brain, I'm like, ooh, Friday's Eve. Ooh, almost end of the week. But we gotta remain strong. And honestly, the spine stuff isn't so bad, but like scoliosis has hands, okay? Or has your back at least. So a really fun way that you can kind of position yourself and try to get like a good chunk of the questions out of the way is to like position yourself in the scoliosis, which sounds awful because it is, and it's probably the most uncomfortable thing that I was attempting to do during this past Pomodoro. So let's say you have right-sided scoliosis, right? And scoliosis, again, it's this like abnormal curvature of your back. We can get into like the curves and the natural curvature of your spine, the natural lordosis, kyphosis, etc. But if you were to look at your back or look at someone's back from the back, like looking at their back, normally the spine should be relatively straight. But when you have scoliosis, it can end up kind of like what the name kind of entails. Like it ends up in this like weird wacky S shape. So let's say you have right-sided scoliosis. So what you would do is that you bend your head to the right. You bring up your shoulder to it, you abduct, or you like basically, no, my model's not capturing it. I'll do this. So you side bend over, you bring your ear close to your shoulder, so you raise your shoulder up, you bring your arm away from midline, and then the same arm that's away from midline or that's up, you have to like hike your hips to it. Really weird stuff. That is basically someone with scoliosis feels basically all the time. So let me see, do I have MS Paint open? MS Paint, yay! So yeah, like trying to do the cool ass. Oh no, but I said right side, right? So this is someone's back, hopefully not your back, right? Hopefully not your back, but this is what someone with scoliosis would probably have. So for scoliosis, I guess you don't really have to see. So scoliosis is named with how the curvature points, or they say like the convex side, and we talked about convex, concave like several times, I guess. So we have the right as convex, and then we have the right as concave, because you know it's kind of like a cave here, like a bear could sleep here. I could sleep here. I could go for a 15-minute nap. But yeah, and convex, I like to identify that has like a V, and it's always kind of pointy. So that's the one that kind of has like the bump to it. Okay. Anyway, now that we got our concave convex rules out of the way, scoliosis is again identified by the convexity of the spine. And so because the curve is pointing quotation marks to the right, it is going to be a right thoracic, sorry, I'm being lazy. Is that how you spell thoracic? Thoracic. Okay. Thoracic, that's not a G. Thoracic. Is scoliosis. Eee. And then left lumbar, but we don't really talk about the bottom half. If you have scoliosis, you have scoliosis. Ooh. And so what happens is that this is kind of what the back of your spine looks like. Oh, you probably won't be able to see that. Hold on. Like this. Oh. Excuse me. Random update of my headset. What the heck? Anyway. So this is your spine. And I know that's a really hard sell. But... this is... What's it good? It's orange? This is your spinous process. Like little orange. Spinous process. Darker green is your vertebral. Oh, you can't see that because of the thing. Okay, whatever. So anyway, obviously this shape is not good for your spine. Sorry, it's not. But you have to understand that each part of your spine also kind of moves wacky with it. Yeah. So what happens with this is that your vertebral body, or the main part of your spine, turns to the right with the scoliosis, but the spinal process tries to counteract it and goes over to the left. Very wacky stuff, right? So that's what's happening with the spine. And then don't get me started with the hip. Oh my gosh, that the hip is gonna go, the opposite hip is gonna hike up, and this is gonna get down, and that's what took me a little longer for the spine lecture, just to make sure I understand it. Of course, we're gonna do our flashcards and all that good stuff, and I do have a set of flashcards for the spinal intervention, so I'm very grateful. It's basically how I feel. But hi Kazu, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Remember, I was like, thinking, yeah, no, big thinking emoji. Anyway, sometimes your vertebrae just bounce on each other crazy style. They really do. If you want to see an IRL example of what I'm trying to convey in my mind palace, let me see. Right-sided thoracic scoliosis. I'm like, I am missing the word of what I want to talk about. How unfortunate. Do you still get trouble if you show butt cheeks on Twitch? Okay, thankfully this doesn't have butt cheeks. Alright, but basically what I'm trying to convey... This is the same image, mind you. Hold on. Sorry, maybe that's not what I'm trying to convey. But they look really similar. Right thoracic curve, right thoracolumbar curve. Oh, I can see why they're a little different. Okay. So what I'm trying to convey is this. Okay. It's the same thing. Here, let me zoom in for you too. But it's the same thing of okay, your curve is to the right, so that's why it's here. This is the pointier side, so this is the convexity, and that's what it's named after. This is the concavity, or the concave side. Yeah, life is good. Oh my goodness. I got that double dorsal kyphosis. You what? You're telling me you have one of these? Fix your posture! Obviously, it could be obviously not something you chose. I don't think anyone chooses to be hey, this. There's this wacky condition that happens with kids called, oh my god, what is it called? Oh, it's gonna kill me. No, no, I just like scrodoma? No, not scrodoma. I don't even know if that's even the pronunciation. How do you say this? I'm not, It is this word? And, it's more of a it's a hereditary condition, smiley face emoji? There you go. Where they end up getting, this more of a humpback because, well, genetics, haha, you know? Huh. Sorry, Piece's foot is in the way. Yeah, my upper back and one my lower back. It's like an S-shaped spine. Well, you do have normal curvatures in your spine. Now, when it gets excessive, when you have excessive curvature like this, the kyphosis, then you end up more with like a humpback, or the lordosis where you have like a sway back posture. Here, hold on. Normal spine side view. One without... Okay, I guess this is as good as it gets, huh? So, maybe this doesn't really identify it as well, but everyone still has a curve in their spine. This helps with the process of weight bearing, etc., etc. So this is what people. This is normal. So normal, right? And so this is still your kyphotic. Sorry, I'm like rushing to write kyphotic. Like I'm rushing to write like my life depends on it. and this is like your lordotic curve. And again, your muscles will adjust to all kind of curvatures, whether you have an excessive kyphotic, an excessive lordotic, or even scoliosis. For scoliosis, not everyone needs surgery. It really just depends on the angle and blah 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 blah. Hope that helped. But they said I have to have surgery if I want to fix it, but it's purely cosmetic. Though I do have a wedge in my T-spine that should get fixed eventually. That might need a surgical procedure. I'm sure you can get away with conservative treatment for a little bit. Not being biased for physical therapy, I just think if this is something you've been living with for a hot moment, and it is cosmetic, then it's fine. And I can't say cosmetic, or I can't say conservative treatment will fix it, but maybe it'll make you feel better. At least in a little bit of like, hey, I'm working a little bit on my posture, those muscles that are lengthened, I'm gonna go ahead and strengthen them a little bit, and maybe, just maybe, it can help decrease the curvature. But again, I don't have a full history, blah 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 blah, basing off physical therapy, blah 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 blah, stretch tight muscles, strengthen weak muscles, blah blah blah. Anyway, Romeo, thank you so much for the hydrate. I actually have to go skedaddle anyway because we have this ad break coming up. I know I just put 4 minutes. It's just because I'm going to keep yapping a little bit. But let's use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat a drink something super duper yummy. I will BRB, and we will be back for our fourth Pomodoro. So I will see you gamers later. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. BRB, 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 BRB. Here's a ruffle. BRB. Thank you so much for your patience. Sorry, I'm snacking on something. And then Ryan messaged me. I was like, oh my god, Ryan! I'm replying to this really quick before I go over because as you Cubs know, I am really bad at multitasking. I can't be like, Cubs. I have to be like, Cubs, one moment. Oh my goodness. But I hope you're all doing super duper well. Got your break in. Hi to any Cub that came on in. Welcome. Like PogChamp. Hi gamer. Thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the welcome backs as well. Thank you, Bobo. Thank you, Kazu. Thank you. Alright. We are gonna go ahead and lock it. Ooh, sorry, I didn't mean to hit my mic that way. Alright, so we are gonna go ahead and lock it in for our 4th Pomodoro. Our second to last Pomodoro is upon us, Cubs. And we are ready. So I'm gonna try my best to finish up the spine lecture. Where am I again? Let me see. I have so many tabs open because I just kept opening and not closing it. So that might be an on me thing, egg on my face, you know. Okay, maybe if I lock in I could finish it, but it depends on how hard the content is, so please forgive me. But yeah, this upcoming Pomodoro will be 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. During the 45 minutes I'll be muted, I'm so sorry. But it's okay, because we are here to lock it in. So I will see you gamers in 45 full hecky minutes. Let's go ahead, I got the mute icon, let me blast the audio, and I'll see you gamers in 45, okay? Good luck, have fun, love life, and bye! Naps, what the heck? Thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Tipanya. Nice to meet ya. I'm a bearcat VTuber. I do the gal gal. I do the nyan nyan. It's very nice to meet ya. Gamer, how have you been? I literally was like, oh my gosh, you're doing the gamers outreach, and I saw you were bold, and I'm like, I need to check on Naps. I need to check on Naps a little bit more. I need it. Our time need to align just a little bit better. Being a few hours apart. I hope you're well. I hope you had a really good stream. Welcome, welcome. Hold on, let me see what you're up to. Hold on. Chat likes me bald? That's like the ultimate form of love, right? Like, oh my gosh, you were playing Celeste? You are a gamer. What the heck? I hope you're enjoying Celeste. Celeste is such a good game. Now we have to ask the question. Are you playing on keyboard or controller? That is all. This is a legitimate question. I just need to know for my own reference, and then I could just. But if you have to raid and run, or any of the raiders do, absolutely no hecking worries. Make sure to stand up and stretch, hydrate, eat and drink something super duper yummy. Enjoy the rest of your Friday's Eve. Enjoy Friday. Enjoy your weekend, and love life. We're doing some co-working right now. I'm actually gosh, I have to. I'll explain the dark lore of why I'm co-working. It's not even dark, I'm sorry. But I hope, again, you had a good time with Celeste. Oh my goodness. I'll explain the lore in just a moment. But Nab says thank you. Of course. I felt like a cozy stream would be nice since I was crashing out. That's completely fair. I'm not gonna lie to you. Celeste is like one of my first platforming games, which don't do that. I'm sure you have more platforming experience than I do, but I'm like, Google Gaga, what if I go to the hardest platforming game ever? So, oh my goodness. Manap is a mad pro gamer. I'll have to definitely check out the VOD, but I hope you got good progress in. I hope you did. But yeah, no, so the lore about this co-working is that I am basically 12 days away from taking my board exam for physical therapy. So I recently just graduated. I say recently, this is April, but that's still pretty recent. I graduated in April, but I can't do anything with my degree until I pass the stupid exam. So I've been in co-working hack, but today's a little special. So special because it's not just co-working. I'm actually going to be on Self-Stream, and we're going to be talking about Offkai Expo. So if anyone's going to California, or going to Offkai Expo next week, virtually or in person, wink, 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 I'd love to hear about it. We're basically going to go to Artist Alley catalog, so if you are still awake at 7 p.m. EDT, which is in about a little over 2 hours, great. And if you're like, no, Tippa, I need to go to bed now, I'm like, okay, also great. Make sure to take care of yourself. But that is the game plan for today. So if you are still like, hey, I want to be awake, it's still early, feel free to add your task with !task space or whatever the heck you need to do. I need to continue watching this little lecture video and taking notes, so don't mind me. How I like to lock it in, it's more of a vibe. Basically, I blast some music, I mute myself, and I get to say hi whenever I'm like done with a little section. So that is the game plan. So we'll go ahead and we'll continue the timer. We have about 31-ish minutes, smiley face emoji, till our next break. During the breaks, I'm also unmuted, yapping away, so don't mind me. But let's go ahead and get back into the grind. But if you're heading out, thank you again so much for entrusting your community to me. I appreciate it. Thank you! Thank you! And hopefully I get to catch you later. I get to do a little revenge raid. That's cool, thank you! I promise I also game. It's just these next 12 days, and then also Offkai. Basically, I'm not a gamer for the rest of the month. I'm so sorry. But it's okay, it's okay. But alright, let's go ahead and get the mute icon back. Ba-bum! Let's go ahead and blast the music. Ba-bum! And I will see you gamers in 31 minutes and 37. Oh, I can't read. 31 minutes and 34 seconds. Bye! Alright, cuz you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice, we are done! Dun 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 with our 4th Pomodoro! Huge tipaThursday, so you got some good work done, whether you got started, finished, or anywhere in between. Connecting, congratulations! We are on our second to last, or we were on our second to last, and now we're approaching our final one! I'm like so like because I was almost done with this video. I'm only a few minutes off, so I was hoping to like go through it, but then they threw me for like a loophole, and I'm like, wait, what? Huh? So I'm like, nah! I wanted to really try to finish it this time around, but it's okay, there's still time. I shouldn't complain, but I'm also like, oh no. But I hope you're all doing super duper well. Hi to any cup that came on in, like MCC, Noggin, Gooby, Aura, hi, welcome. Kazu, welcome back. And Kathy, hi. Finished my final for your summer course? But this is your final, right? Either way, hecking congratulations! Yeah! Wow! Yeah! Congratulations, gamer! Woo, 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 woo! But thank you, gamers, for the sound effects. Thank you for the beeps. Thank you, Robots, Kazu, Pata. Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! But one more to go. I know, one more to go. Let's go! One more! We are approaching, well, we're actually at the 5-hour mark. Ooh. I feel like streams have been ending after like 6.5 hours. I did cut the yapping a little bit at the beginning, and I say that like by 20-ish minutes, so maybe we will end around the 6 minute, God help us, 6-hour mark. Yay! But your final for the course, more school in the fall? Okay. Enjoy your little break in between semesters then, but good work! Bachi. And Kax, thank you so much for the self-care checkout. Be sure to do that in just a moment. I actually ran out of water, so I'm kind of like, I'll get that during my break, guy. Pinky, I promise you. But let me check. What was I very delusional about finishing today? Oh, okay, cool. I was very realistic about modalities lecture, question mark? Oh. I might look at it? I don't know. I guess I could look at it. If I don't look at it now, then when am I gonna look at it? And then tomorrow, then maybe I could do the spinal flashcards to see about like active recall business. And life is good. Hold on one moment. Sorry, my mic was too low. I'm like looking down the speaker. I'm like, wait, wait. Okay, I can raise this. We have the technology. Yippee! Oh my goodness. But hold on one moment. Okay, so gamers, let's go and enjoy our 11-minute break. Let me go ahead and ramble kind of what I learned about, and it's not that it's hard, but I had to like think about it a little bit. Scoliosis still got me a little hecked up, but it's fine. After a few questions, I'm like, okay, I think I got it. I think. But what I'm learning about is like this really cool concept of spine mobilization. So a lot of spines either have difficulty with kind of opening, closing. I mean, they also have trouble with rotation and basically how your spine moves and blah 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 blah. So they're more focusing on the idea of like, hey, if you have trouble with extending your back or flexing your back, what kind of glide would you do and where? So a lot of the glides, like, and I'm sure you guys are even familiar, like anytime someone does like a wacky mobilization or they do like, I'm gonna crack your back, they're always pressing in a what we call like a PA glide, which is like posterior to anterior. So we're pushing the posterior of the back and we're pushing towards the front of their body. So if someone were to have trouble with flexion, opening, up glide, and I'm pretty sure there's like a fourth term in there, but it's not coming to mind. But basically, if someone has trouble with that, then that means they have trouble with flexion or opening. And if they have the opposite, like if they have trouble with extension, closing, down glide, etc., well, then again, that is extension. But what happens is that normally there's kind of a, I wouldn't say mismatch, but there's kind of like a lock between like certain vertebra, or you know, little segments of your spine. So let's say like C3, C4. Tippa, where is that? It's in your neck. So really fun Bearcat's cool fact for you. If you were to feel the back of your neck with your neck bent down, and you feel along your neck and you go down towards your shoulders, do you feel like a big bump there? Or it doesn't have to be a big bump, but do you feel kind of like something popping into your hand when you like bend your neck? That is what we call C7, or your 7th cervical vertebra. Basically your 7th neck bone. Let's just say that. Okay, of the spine. Sure. Anyway, so anywhere along that can get restricted, whatever. So I'm using the vertebra just a little bit above C3, C4, so you can actually kind of follow the bumps up from 7 and start counting 6, 5, 4. Anyway, so let's say they have a difficulty opening with the C3, C4 vertebra. So it's this idea that you are supposed to push down on the top vertebra when you have trouble opening, and when you're having troubles closing or with extension, you press on the bottom one. They kept using this mnemonic called bottoms up, which is, you know, like a saying that you have, like, oh my gosh, cheers, let's drink, bottoms up. Because when you push on that bottom vertebra and you stabilize the top one, so we stabilize C3 and we move C4, we're helping to have that close. And when you extend, like when you extend your back, like, wee, extend your back, you are going up in a sense, I guess, but it's also closing. When comparison to flexion, when you're kind of bending, trying to get as small as possible. Does that make sense? That's the material I'm kind of learning right now. A lot of it was just like, okay, if you have trouble opening, you stabilize the bottom and you manipulate the top. If you have trouble closing, you stabilize the top and you manipulate the bottom, and you perform a PA glide. And that's literally what I spent like the last 45 minutes like ramming into my head. Now there's different things about how the body works. What is the word that they use? Hold on. That's not the word they use. Oh my gosh. But I don't want to go back either. I don't want to go back. But basically, like some biomechanic stuff of what your body's able to do. So your body is able to like bend, or what we call side bend or lateral bend, or basically bringing your ear to your shoulder. Very cool, right? So that's what we call a side bend. But you can also rotate to the same side. So if you're like, hey, I'm bending my head for some reason and I really want to turn my head and look over to that same side, you can do that with a lot of ease. It's much harder to side bend and then look over to the other side. Kind of difficult, right? Well, with the back, it's like the opposite, apparently. So if you were to side bend, like, oops, I dropped something, but oh, I don't want to bend forward. Let me just bend to my side really quick. You can't really rotate to that same side, but it's much easier. You get more range of motion when you rotate opposite, which is something I'm still trying to process a little bit. Like, he showed it on himself, and but you know, it's like waist up. So I think I'm gonna try that when I get out of my seat, to be like, is it easier? Let's see. And that's like another concept I was hitting my head about. But the spine is very quirky. As Luna says, it's a topic with a lot of curveballs. It is. Thankfully, this lecture has simplified it, but I think a little practice will definitely go a long way. The back is a very interesting thing, so my interest is locked in, but I've actually been kind of waiting a little bit, where I'm just like, so we'll see. But yeah, let me go ahead and we'll enjoy our 5-minute break together. But let's go ahead and stand up and stretch, hydrate, eat and drink something super duper yummy. Let's get our last ad out of the way. Yeah. Last ad out of the way. We will lock it in for our 5th Pomodoro, and then we'll be free. And then you'll see me on Steph's channel. Lol. No. But that's okay, because I'm gonna try to eat something, and I might journal it. I'm so sorry, Steph. Just know I'm there. I'm gonna be there. But yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Last ad. Let's go. All right. So let's go ahead and BRB. I will see you gamers in a little bit. Bye. BRB. Alright, gamers, we are back. Life is good. We have one last Pomodoro. Let's do it. Let's do it. Wow. Okay, so let's go ahead and recenter ourselves. Hi to any cut that came on in. Welcome. Thank you so much for the welcome backs. Thank you, Ribbble. Thank you, Katsu. Thank you, Pata. Thank you. Alright, I am going to finish this silly video. I'm gonna do it. I have to do it. That's my goal for the day. And then anything else right now is bonus, like the modalities lecture. I probably should look at it because modalities is actually like my weakness. But let's go ahead and hack into it. So our last Pomodoro session is actually also gonna be 45 minutes! 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. So during the 45 minutes, even though I'll be muted, we will be locked in. I only have a few minutes left of this. But you know, technically, even though I'm almost done, I think there's some like bonus questions. So we'll see. So feel free to add your task, even though we only have one more Pomodoro left. Feel free to add your task, and then like we'll be good, and then we'll yap a little bit towards the end, and yeah. Yeah. Alright, gamers, so let's go ahead and get the timer. 45 minutes of focus. Let's go ahead and get my little mute icon just to say that I'm actually muted. Let me go ahead and blast the music, and life will be good, and we can wrap up our last Thursday Pomodoro stream ever! Okay, well, for the board exams at least, so I'm just excited now. I'm like, okay. Alright, but thank you. Let's lock it in. Final stretch. Good luck. Have fun. Let's go. Let's power it up. And I will see you gamers later. Bye. Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We are done! Dun 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 dun! With our 5th and final Pomodoro. Huge pachi pachis to those who got some really good work done. Good job to those who got started. Good job to those who finished. Good job to those in between. Con hacking, congratulations! Whether you joined me for the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, or even 5th Pomodoro, thank you as always for spending your time with me. We have only 12 days. Well, I guess after today, 11. 11 more days until my board exam, so thank you so much for joining me on this really quirky journey. Would you believe I was able to lock it in a little bit more once I got like the review for the modality lecture? Isn't that silly and quirky and funny that I spent like basically 3 Pomodoro sessions, like, or I guess 2.5, like fighting for my life with this one new lecture, and then I mean, I guess that makes sense. It's a new lecture. I'm trying to get material. But this one I watched, by the way, which is like the 12th lecture, and we're on like 31. It was kind of nostalgic. I think I have like Stockholm syndrome with this like study bundle program I'm using, because I was like, oh, it's the 12th one. Oh my god, this is probably like in week, I don't know, like maybe 3 or 4. Aw, we've come such a long way, especially because we are on week 10. So happy we got that out of the way, and I don't know, again, it's at 2x speed, and of course I'm kind of skipping around like, oh, I answer a question, I'm like, oh, I don't have to wait the 2 minutes. So I'm almost like 40 minutes into this like modalities lecture, but modalities, by the way, it's like hot pack, cold pack, and I'm like, I got this, and it's like, okay, but what's the temperature? How many layers? I'm like, oh, okay, hold on, all right, I'll slow it down. But hi to any cup that came on in during the Pomodoro, by the way. Oh my goodness, so many of you. Oh my gosh, everyone got out of work now! Mamante hi welcome, Nakai welcome, Yume hi welcome, Ando hi welcome, Samadada hi welcome, Naoki hi welcome, Weezer hi welcome. Hi. Thank you for joining me, and thank you so much for the rings and the beeps and all the good sounds. Thank you, Robo. Thank you, Kazu. Thank you, Pata. Thank you. Kak says, good job, everyone, making it to the final Pomodoro. I know! Kaneki, congratulations! Again, if you've joined me since hour 6, well, just know 6 hours have passed. Oh my goodness. But today marks the 1 year of me following? What? Drop that follow H now! What the heck? Happy on 1 year anniversary. What happened a year ago? Now I'm like, huh? Thanks for finding me. And salesman, hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Happy Friday's Eve to ya. Oh my goodness. But oh my goodness. Going back a little bit nostalgic. Sorry, because I do have a little bit to yap about, but my feed has been recently filled with like, oh, the good old VTuber days, and now VTubing's oversaturated and blah blah blah. Whatever, it's fine. It's just move on with the changes, you know, roll with the punches. So I'm always like pleasantly surprised. I'm like, oh, you found me? Yay! So thank you. Sorry we can't celebrate more because I do have to politely wrap it up, because one, we will have an ad in like 15ish minutes, and 2, I gotta take a little baby break because I gotta get some food prepped. I know, oh my goodness, your girl has to eat because all she's eaten today was a bag of yogis, eggs, and toast. So I'm gonna preheat my oven to heat up some food. Macaques, oh my goodness. The end of your Pomodoros have become a sign for me that I gotta go to bed. Gamer, you have to go to bed. It is pretty late over there, so please have a good night. Sweet dreams. Thank you so much for joining me. I hope you got some good work done. And if you're like, nah, today's my off day, then I'm like, I'm glad that you were able to hang out, and I hope you had a very chill day. Da-dung. But yeah, good work today. Tomorrow has like a few hours. It's okay, we could celebrate early. And I guess we could celebrate tomorrow because I will be back tomorrow. Yay! So, here's the game plan for the rest of the stream. I do my little shill. We mentally prepare for tomorrow, our last Friday. I'm co-working before the board exam. I can't, sorry, it just seems unreal. That's why I have to like scream. But it will be the same thing. We'll try to do 5 Pomodoro sessions. We'll catch up with the new lecture for system interactions. We'll do some active recall, and if there's time, I'll do some of the readings. I still haven't really figured out where I am in the readings, mind you. kind of quirky, silly me, but it's fine because, like I said, there's plenty of time, and actually, I might have time when I land for off-kai, so I'm no longer worried anymore, but I'm also like, damn, that sucks. I just want a vacation, but it's like, I land relatively early, and then remember, like, check-in for most hotels aren't until like 3, and then I have some friendos I'm meeting who are arriving a little bit later, so I'm like, gosh, I'm available for more than 2 hours? Oh gosh, what am I gonna do? I guess me and Ryan are hanging out! Hanging out, and I put my little earbuds in, I'm like, Ryan, I have to watch this lecture. I'm sure Ryan will understand, but I'm like, hey, I'm sorry. Let's grab some lunch at a cute cafe and or breakfast at, or brunch, both, I don't know. let's grab some brunch together and hang out at a cafe till our friends arrive. Smile. But yeah, I can't believe, and I'm already crying in preparation for you. Happy tears. Oh, thank you. No telling what will happen, but I'm only hoping for the best. Again, I actually have an additional exam after this one, unfortunately. But that one should be much easier. This is the big main one. This is the one where it's like, you either become a physical therapist or you don't. The other one just lets me practice in another state. And that's pure memorization, so little by little, okay? Okay. But let's go ahead, and I actually did find some people to potentially raid. I know, aren't I a little sneaky? So let me go ahead and unpin our message. And let's go ahead and put our little poll. Hi Tazzle, hi Tazzle, hi Tazzle. Bye Tazzle, bye Tazzle, bye Tazzle. So we are going to raid into potentially Catalina, who's playing Stray right now, which I've actually avoided all Stray spoilers, but I've seen them live for a little bit, and I'm like, aw, it would be cute to check them out. We have Simply Mystic, who I haven't seen in a hot minute, but they're actually playing my favorite game, Don't Starve Together! Wait, yeah, I'm just gonna call them Mystic. Misty? Don't Starve Together! Well, I can't type all that, I'm sorry. We have Lucy Lovelel, who's playing Walking Dead, which actually I don't know anything about Walking Dead. Can I be honest? I don't know much about Walking Dead. I know the games are cool, but that's about it. I mean, does that describe it well? I don't know. But I heard it's enjoyable, I think. Sorry. And then our last option, sorry, I'm just refreshing in case there's any like new options. So I'm like, whoa! Hold on. Oh, Ira, yeah. Ira is playing Zelda, and they're playing, and they abbreviated like this, so I had to like use my brain power because I'm not familiar with Zelda stuff. They're playing Majora's Mask, so yippee! We'll go ahead and we'll put the poll for 5 whole hecky minutes. I didn't realize you were Don't Starve. Oh my gosh, me and Ryan love Don't Starve Together. We were talking about like doing a collab eventually about it, but we never make it past winter. We never do. But I think it'd be a fun game to play. Smile. But every time I come home from work, and just in time to see Tippa end, brother, look at my uptime. Do you not want me to end? I am 6 hours in the stream. I'm 6 hours. Set me free. Oh my goodness, I freaking love DST, brother. You're in the right place. Let's go. I'm kind of excited for their new game. Now, have I really looked into it? Not really, but I saw the trailer and I'm like, yeah, Don't Starve Together, yeah, and that was my reaction. Wait, going back really quick. Rebel says, I know they're dead and that they can walk. That's all I know too. Weezer says, but some of them are alive and they run? No, I'm so sorry. I can't do running zombies. I'm not into the zombie lore of like, hey Tippa, if you were gonna survive a zombie apocalypse, blah blah blah. I'm not surviving. I might actually, but I'm probably not. The blood increases? But I never want to be in that scenario ever. I don't drive in that environment, okay? I don't think anyone does, but you know, some people are like, ooh, the drill of the hunt and survival. Like, no, I've been fighting for my life every single day since I've been born. You don't need to add zombies to this. Oh my goodness. Like, I'm sure like logistics possible, but anything else can't. I'm a pro, I can carry. Let's go. Sorry, because I'm talking about zombies. I'm like, are you saying that you're pro gun? Sorry, that's my thing. I'm like, no, you're talking about Don't Starve Together. Sorry. I can carry. Sorry, just anyway, want to play with more people? Okay, yes. I will see. I will see what happens. I know we did in the Discord a very casual Don't Starve Together, like, oh god, probably years ago. But that was many years ago. Ninevolt says, can you rope in other cute girls? I need to see you all definitely not starve. Look, listen, if Misty is very receptive, I guess we got +1. I guess we got +1 if we have that. I have how do you call it? The quality's so low I can't even tell what day they're on. Oh my gosh, and no, there's these ads that pop up on the side. No, I can't. Wait, excuse me. Okay, they're in the summer. Day 56. Oh, they're so good. She's so hardworking. You adopt her. We need you in the apocalypse. No, you could just be like, ooh, I sprained my back running from that zombie. I'll be like, okay. Let's see what can happen. I would survive the zombie apocalypse because I don't leave my home. Well, me and you both until I actually have to work. But but then you need like stuff like groceries. And don't get me wrong, I'm a big fan of canned vegetables and fruit and whatever else because I like a longer expiration date because I am one person, but there's only so much. Don't Starve Elsewhere win? I don't know. Is that the new one? Smile. I do have my fencing armor. I could make it. All right. I'm recruiting the Cub Club for a zombie apocalypse. Yeah, we do live scattered all together, but at least then we can all keep in touch with the Discord being like, all right, Cub Club, over here, report your status. Please tell me you're alive. It would be very depressing if you were not. But it is a very quirky situation. Anyway, so Discord. Hey gamers, feel free to join the Discord. On Mondays we have anime night, but not this anime night. And not the next anime night. Basically, no more anime night for the rest of the month because your girl has to lock in for her board exams. Yay, yippee! I love board exams, yippee! But I ping when I go live, and yes, I am in the Discord. It is a server I created 6 years ago. Yes. Feel free to also check out the Twitter. Feel free to check out the Blue Sky. I have my schedule posted. I will be back tomorrow for co-working at 11:30 a.m. EDT. So if you were here about 6.5-ish hours ago, that's the time I'm live. I started a little bit later because can you forgive her, girl? I've been studying for 3 months straight. Sorry if I'm a little late. Monty said good morning messages in the Discord, but with zombie kill count. Good morning, every cub. I've killed exactly 1 zombie today. Would you believe that? Yay! New world record! Yay! Guys, it's like I'd be in the corner of the map screaming. Yeah, again, not my environment I will thrive in. Please react with an emoji to receive the alive roll. No! I just assume everyone's either just like dead or inactive if you don't roll react. Sorry. No more anime night? Yeah, no more anime night ever for the month of July. So with that all said, I might stream this weekend. Smile. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know because I have those review classes. So if I'm really desperate and I feel like alive after those 5-hour reviews, then maybe, just maybe, if I'm delusional enough, maybe I'll stream and we'll just be reading, and then my eyes will be skimming, and then I don't know. Oh my gosh, wait, no! This person has their ad in 1 minute. No! Alright, so we picked the poll and we know who we're gonna raid, and we're gonna raid into Misty, who is playing Don't Starve Together, but again, their ad is gonna be in 1 minute, so I'm gonna sit through the ad and a ramble with you cubs, okay? Well, I'm glad I stalled. I'm glad I'm such a yapper. I've had negative luck and I've raided into people into ads, I'm sure. I haven't recently or lately, but like, you know, and if you know, you know. I might throw in a movie around the server or something if people are bored. Monday, I wouldn't even be able to join my little lecture things I ate, but you are more than welcome to do whatever, especially if you're like, yeah, movie time. I'm like, yeah. I mean, the gamers crave the the gamers crave the anime night. But feel free to check out the socials, by the way. Check out the TikTok, the YouTube. I uploaded a new clip today, and I said, okay. The famous okay, and that everything will be okay. So if you ever wanted to know that's going to be okay, feel free to check out any of my social media. Smiley face emoji. Yippee! Feel free to check that out with the new clip, and then I'll upload another new clip next Thursday. And hopefully when my boards are done, I can actually increase the frequency of my clip uploads, because I'll be able to edit my clips. I could get back into my somewhat passion of, I don't know if it's a passion, but you know when you've been doing something for a while and you're like, yeah, I guess I'm good at it. I'm good at video editing, but like, you know, when you pick up a skill during your Maple Story days and you're like, yeah, I could do it. I felt so bad because there are some clips I ended up going to someone. I'm like, look, I actually have no idea how to edit this. I'm sorry. Can you do it? And they did such a good job. I'm very excited for you guys to see this clip. And if you were there, here's a little spoiler. This is a clip where Ryan was lying to me about oh my gosh. The rapper's name. Oh my gosh, the rapper's name is escaping me. Oh my gosh. The horse's name is like Shakur? Tupac. Yeah, sorry, I'm like in my brain, I'm going in deep. It's like she lied to me about the name of Tupac for whatever reason, and she's trying to gaslight me, and it's like the most funniest thing ever. So hopefully you get to see that clip. Well, it's already edited, but hopefully you get to see it uploaded soon, because I hope to schedule more clips a week. Smile. But let's go ahead and grab a raid message. If you're not subscribed, absolutely no hecking worries. Feel free to use the bear emoji. And if you are subscribed, thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. Feel free to use the tipaGao with the Gao raid. Okay. So we're gonna be again raiding into Miss You's playing Don't Starve Together. I love Don't Starve Together. I love Don't Starve. So we'll go ahead and say hello to them, okay? Okay. So, I hope you guys have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, evening. Hopefully I get to see you tomorrow. And if I don't get to see you tomorrow, well, I'm here, and then that means you're not here. No, I'm just kidding. But you do what you gotta do, okay? Okay, I hope you have a good rest of the end of your week, a better weekend, and until next time, lots of love to you, cubs. Thank you so much. Again, 12 more days. And technically only 5 more streams until board exams, because I'll stream or 6, I don't know, it depends if I stream that weekend. The end is near. Bye cuz, bye. Have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, evening. Thank you Patsu for joining, thank you Robo for joining. Here's the raid screen. Whoa, so people know that we are raiding. Goodbye as I refresh the page a little bit. I'm gonna refresh and hopefully not get hit with an ad, because the ad passed. Alright, I'm throwing you cups over. Haha, bye.